All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Breath of Fire 3 in our grand playthrough of the whole Breath of Fire series. So, exciting news for the channel. After the terrible performance of the PS2 emulator with Suikoden 5 on Sunday, I finally decided that's it. We're figuring out how to put VTube Studio on my phone. So I have done it. I have rigged it so it's doing it all on my phone and going live to the computer. This has spared a lot of system resources, which means I can stream and hopefully encode in a higher quality. One change I am going to make very quickly here is just to reset the bring that back up. Okay. So hopefully everything will run nicely. I can come back up to 1080p. The only slight downside is that the screen capture is it's not as smooth as it could be. But all things considered, I think it looks better. So, last time, what did we do? We found Dragnir, and the town elder forced Nina to kiss him, and we killed him for it, or something like that. And Ryu drank his blood and absorbed his power. And now it is time for us to go to the Desert of Death, which I'm sure will be very easy to navigate. And I didn't read ahead in the walkthrough at all about how the game's directions are wrong. Uh, but we're going to see if we can figure it out on our own without checking the walkthrough very carefully. Hello, Tenkai. Good to see you. Anyway, this is the first time doing a full stream with the phone VTube Studio, so if there are any technical problems, that's why, and hopefully my phone won't overheat or anything like that. Anyway, let's get back to it. Hello, Darthbong. How are things? So yeah, I have put VTube Studio on my phone. We don't have performance issues with the PlayStation emulator, but hopefully it'll make a big difference for the PS2. I might even be able to play more demanding PS2 games and PC games for the future. So let's bring her back up. All right, so if I remember correctly, eating dinner? What are you eating? Why are we here? Oh, I know why we're here. Because we couldn't leave town to save. So we have to teleport back. I also, unrelatedly, but entertainingly, had to buy a new PS5 controller because one of my two got stick drift and I was unable to fix it. I tried taking it apart to clean it, but all I managed to do was destroy the microphone. And I couldn't even get it all the way open. But I got this really cool, like, pearlescent purple PS5 controller, which of course you guys can't see, but if you could, you would also think it looks cool. I know, I'm super annoyed because I haven't even, I use my controllers a fair amount, but I'm not very hard on them. I don't know if it's related to the fact that it's not the one that I bought, that it's not the one that came with the system, it's another one that I bought, but it wasn't an off-brand controller, so I don't know. We'll see how long this one lasts. But I need to be able to switch between two, because, if one of them runs out of charge, what can I do? Air fried pork chops, mixed veggies, and your homemade mac and cheese. That sounds really good. What do you do for your homemade mac and cheese? Do you have a signature cheese mixture or spice profile? When I make mac and cheese homemade, which I don't do that often anymore, I do bacon, which I cook, and then I use the bacon fat for the roux for the bechamel, and I also add smoked paprika. Ah, shoot. What was here? Uh-oh, are we missing oh, my 1 vitamins I had to use for that stupid battle. Four cheese and your mix of spices? Is it proprietary, or can you tell us what your spices are? I did not see that, but I guess that makes sense. Some of them could exist and be older. I guess we know that they're gonna have a lot of characters in the gacha, right? But those are gonna be like, what's that game with the cat, the gacha? Another Eden? Is that it? Where you just have like these side stories with different characters. So I assume a lot of those will come in that way. From Scarlet Moon to Felena. So is it confirmed that we, the player, will go to Felena? How interesting. I guess, I mean, it sounds like the plot is gonna center around the Sindar, so I guess anywhere we've seen Sindar ruins would make sense. This is not where we're supposed to go. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, looks like we have to go through. Is there a shop in Dragnir? Should I buy stuff here? That's a question. You know what? I'm going to fill up my inventory here just in case. I'm pretty sure there is a shop in Dragnir, but... The double beet farm cut rabbit? Yeah. It's actually probably the most important star. Fishing just south of me? Yeah. Is there anything worth getting there? Combinat has the best stores. Well, I just want regular items. Although... How much money do I have? Nothing. So it doesn't matter. I can't buy any better equipment. I just want to refill all of my herbs and vitamins. Not there. Hello, H.O. The boy cometh. If you're an Iceman in these times, lucky you. It is very hot here. I have the air conditioner on. I hope it's not too noisy, but I have no choice. And even then, it's not really... The one in this room isn't very good. Where the hell is the normal item store? You fish everywhere? Do you fish for birds? Well, the UK... I was there during a, quote, giant heat wave in 2018. And to them, a natural disaster is 7 straight days of 25 Celsius, which is like what, 80 Fahrenheit? And no rain. Because they don't have any reservoirs for their water. Their entire water supply is just whatever's going in the rivers. Thank you. I appreciate the Canada Day wishes. It is my first Canada Day as a Canadian citizen. Alright, well, seemingly I can't find the normal item shop here. I celebrate it like I have celebrated every Canada Day, which is that I forget what the date is, and then I try to do something like buy groceries or go to the post office, and it's all closed. Alright, so I guess we'll have to use the shop in Dragnir, because I can't find one here. I guess, can I walk? Alright, we can go to the shop here in Urkantapa. Actually... Who is studying? Who is studying Nina? So let's put Nina in the party. I don't think she's gained any levels. But let's also move this down a little bit. So it's not quite at the right angle. All right. Nina in the party. More Maple Leafs and or Flapping Head. Yeah. We have plenty of Maple Leafs. If you're a hockey fan. I don't know enough about hockey to make an appropriate joke. Except for they haven't won the Stanley Cup since 1967. A friend of mine wrote a play called Every Year a Parade Down Yonge Street, I believe. The premise of which is that the Maple Leafs instead have won the Stanley Cup every year since 1967. I haven't actually seen it. He's done a couple of live readings of it. Okay, so clearly Nina has not learned anything. She's still studying with him, actually? Yes, she is. Okay. Did she finish? So we should take her over to Dees. Let me double check that in the Ryu, Gar, and Ray. That's a pretty good party. I like Momo. I want to use Ray more. Oh yeah, okay, Hondara is finished, so we should move Nina over to Dees. Which I guess we can do while we're here. Is Momo... Oh, I should have checked if Momo was done. Yes, Momo finished with Yggdrasil, I remember that. And did we bring her over to Dees? Yes. Okay, cool. Sloppy Happy Team sounds a little suggestive. Hey babe, you up? You wanna come over for some sloppy happy? Oh, slappy happy, that makes more sense. Hey babe, wanna come over for some slappy happy? Alright, so... Oh, apparently I noticed as I was looking at a couple of things in the walkthrough, if you don't tell Deese you like her snake parts better, she doesn't become a master. I guess. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she's a harsh mistress. Oh, we're done. Come back and see me sometime. Alright, so we're gonna put Momo back in the party, though. And maybe I'll put Ray in the party, too. Oh, shoot, we have to... Oh, no, we can just teleport from over here. Is there anything else we need to do while we're on this side of the world? I guess we could look at our fairies. Nothing new on the message board. Alright. I guess we probably did something there near the end of the last stream. Alright, so let's head back to where I know I can find a teleporter. You know what? Let's check Marileap. I think we probably did recently, but... I would like to get Ryu finished with her. Yeah, so I would say the only thing I'm not quite happy with is I need to adjust the... I need to adjust the settings on the lip sync a little bit. I have to turn the mic gain all the way up for it to hear me all the time, but then it's opening my mouth too wide. I need to make the gradations finer. Because, yeah, the problem with doing it all on my phone is it meant I had to redo all of the settings. Oh, good, it worked. Alright. Ryu's still not done with Marileap. Boo! Alright, so let's change the party to Ray and Momo. Yeah, I did quite a lot of tweaking when I set this up, but it's hard to... The one thing that was hard to test is because I wasn't actually streaming, so I wasn't talking the way I normally talk. Nope. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay, Chain. I think Ray is faster than Ryu. Let's double check that and make sure. Oh no, Ryu is faster now. Yeah, I did play test it with Suikoden 5 a little bit, and I went live for about 5 minutes to make sure there was no slowdown, and it worked beautifully. I could cause slowdown if I had a bunch of other stuff happening on the computer, like opening a web browser or whatever and doing stuff, but more or less the emulator works like it does when I'm not streaming. So it should be good. Yeah, currently Ryu has an agility booster on him. Okay, so that's all we need to do. Let's go back to the teleporter over here. Put those extra 9 points on Ryu. Make a difference. Okay, so to relay point A. Alright, Dragnir. Well, it only took us 22 minutes to get back to where we were. How am I handling the dragon morphs? I don't know. I don't really understand the system super well, partly because I don't use it that often. I do want to try fusing with a party member because I haven't actually done that yet. All right, let's see if there's a... There must be a shop in this town.
The Desert of Death is past the place called the Factory to the north. Horace will tell you the rest. Are you in need of anything?
Alright, so let's... Okay, our healing herbs are maxed. We need vitamins. We don't need any more multivitamins, really. Okay, how are we doing on ammonias? We only have 3. Okay, antidotes. We have 81. I don't anticipate needing any more right now. Alright, so I think we're good. So let's head over to the Desert of Death. You're ready to leave then? I'll go with you as far as the desert. Let's go. Oh, well, we could have just left town this way. But it was useful to get Nina's master changed anyway. Okay, so we gotta go to the factory. The only thing is, I think that Ray has outdated equipment. Super Saiyan mode. So you mean if Ryu does the big dragon that incorporates all of the party, Guard is not included? And so he is in a different form? Is this not a chest? I guess it's not. Okay. That is an egg gang for sure. The little eggs that come out, the little sunny side up eggs, is really funny. What the heck? Yeah, what I understand is that the party composition has this like complicated dependency chain to determine who you morph with, and so some people you only morph with if Gar is the other character. Okay, so Ryu can't act while he's egg. If they do have a skill, well, if it's double blow, I do have that. But I'll keep an eye out for another skill. Oh, is that it? Ovum? Oi, oi. That seems like something I should give to Momo. Oh, I can't learn it. Okay. That's an odd status effect. I mean, I guess it's basically paralysis, but it probably zonks your defense too. Alright, this seems to be the way forward. Spirit Blast looks like possibly something that I could learn. I guess we have to, well, we have to get more Wild Arms on the channel. Alright, well, how do we get to that chest? It must be up here to the left and then over. The problem is there's so many series with lots of entries. I'm glad that we're playing through the Breath of Fire series. But eventually I'm gonna have to do Dragon Quest. And now I really don't know, like... which versions of the games I want to play when I do that. Well, I did do Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and then I played 7 and 9 at other times. I don't know if I'd want to play Dragon Quest 9 on stream. I did play it when it came out, and it was like well, it's still, I guess, the only one I've ever played except for the first one. Another Artemis cap, cool. But I did not like it. It seems like they were so invested in the multiplayer aspect that they didn't write a plot. I've never played a DS game on stream. That one's cute. I don't know, maybe this is the way forward. Well, that's the thing. Depending on how things work out with Starleap, when we finish 5, I may play some of the other side games. Since we've never done Tierkreis or Woven Web, and I've never even played Woven Web. Momo learned Ragnarok. December 7th, okay. Okay, so it looks like this is the way forward, so unfortunately that means that we missed a chest at the very beginning. I don't know if the Steam, will come out at the same time as the mobiles, unfortunately. Although, I was gonna say, now that I have this set up where I can mirror my phone to the computer, I could theoretically do it on the phone, but I don't think I want to. God damn it, Ray. Oh, disadvantage. Oh, well, now that it no longer matters. No, probably not, eh? Now that everybody else's agility no longer matters, we could take the Midas Stone off of Gar and put it on somebody else in the party here. Oh, Momo! Oh, this isn't good. Oi! This is really not good. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh no, we haven't saved. Yeah, I put it on auto battle and then I could not get it to stop doing auto battle. I still don't know what button you're supposed to press to cancel it. I press every button, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, so we have to go back to Dees with Nina, but that's all we need to do. Oh, that sucks. Hold B. Well, you have to hold it. That would explain why it doesn't work all the time. All right. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let's do this. It's L1? L1 turns it on. But I guess it could make sense that that would turn it off too. Alright, well, since we're in Combinat, I'll fill up my inventory here instead. Well, I know what you mean. Like, B if it were an SNES controller. I love that they don't mark the... Why would you mark the buildings, right? I don't have any money. Alright, so let's put the party... Okay, so we want Ray. And for now, we want Nina. So we can bring her to Dees. Alright, so let's see... what gear we do want for Ray and how much money it would cost. I find the actual original SNES controller is sort of uncomfortable to hold now. Because I'm so used to DualShocks. Okay, 14,500. Oh, wait. Oh, look, we get to ban a bot. Let's go. I have a coupon. So let's see how much money we do actually need to equip Ray. Oh, that's a big difference. Okay, 11,600. Technically, we could use 2 of those, but... Okay, 11,600 plus... Okay, so 1,200, 1,700... 23... let's say we need 2,900 or 29,000. Oh man, it would be such an ordeal. Wait, what the heck? Hey there, LSD. I'm doing okay. This room is not as cool as I would like it to be. Buy extra Midas stones? Well, they're 30,000, right? So it would take me longer to save up. Did I somehow not take it off of Gar? I did. Where did it go? Why is it gone? It disappeared. Did I put it on Momo? Oh, I guess I could have put it on Momo. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, alright, so... let's see here. Ray has the same armor as Gar, so there's nothing I can steal from Gar that would help. Alright, so we're gonna put Nina in the party, go back to Dees. Oh my god, 40 minutes and I still haven't gotten back to it. I can't believe I died. That was so embarrassing. Yeah. I gotta put Momo in the party then, so we get money. How much did I say I needed? 29,000, let's say 30. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's actually put Momo in the party right now. We'll put Nina back in when we get to Dees. You know what? I'm just gonna heal with Momo's magic. Oh my god. Alright, at least we know where we're teleporting this time. I don't know, I don't want to go through, like, it's gonna take so long to get him up to the level, you know? Plus, I don't know, like, who would I replace? Yeah, I know, that's the issue. When you have this many characters to choose from, it would be really nice to have an extra party slot. In-battle swapping would be really nice. I really like how it works in, oh god, what's the name of that game? Not FF10. This was not the right way to go. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't believe there's not a closer teleport area to Dees. I'm trying to think. It's the one, it's like a... It's like an Atelier game, but it takes place at an alchemy academy. I did it on the channel. Whoa! Manichemia, thank you, LSD. I should play Manichemia too. I've still never gotten through it. Let's give you a shout out. There are 2 T's in Kitty, believe it or not. I should really automate this. How is Octopath Traveler 0? I still haven't played Octopath. I hear mostly good things about it. Ugh, I forgot to put Nina back in the party. Oh, you should really be able to adjust the masters without having to have them in the party. You should just be able to do it from the tent, if not at any time. Breath of Fire goes okay, except I died and I hadn't saved yet this stream, so we've now wasted almost a full hour. I mean, we didn't make any progress. I was just kind of wandering around trying to figure a couple things out, but even so. Hello, Dusk Enterprises. This is your favorite game ever? Yes, let's go see Dees again. Yes, there's someone who wants to learn from you. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I am. I think I'm enjoying it uh, more than the first two. It has fewer of the issues that kind of that kind of bothered me. Yes, this is a very Suikoden centric stream. Even though there are still some puzzle dungeons and things in here that have driven me a little batty. But overall, the quality of life is much better. Alright, so that's done. Momo comes back. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. Okay, we checked on the fairies. They're not doing anything. I did play the definitive edition ROM hacks for both 1 and 2, and we checked Marileap, and that's done. And that was a big help. Welcome, Edward S110. Things are good. How are you? Welcome back, Alex Tasada. Yeah, I guess this is where I should have... I don't know why we can't teleport to anywhere on the other side of the map there, but whatever. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do when we get back to Dragnir is I'm going to save. Isn't that smart? I'm liking it a lot. I'm glad I... Oops, what am I doing? I'm glad I decided to go through the whole series, because I'd only ever played the first two. Well, I didn't expect a random encounter to kill me. But I guess you never do. Realistically, I got killed by not being able to turn off auto battle. Yeah, I think the series, I mean, it's got a lot of... It shows its age in a lot of ways, but I think it's worthwhile. I'm really enjoying playing through it. Okay, so when we do get to the factory, we're gonna grind until we have enough potch to outfit Ray. Alright, I don't need to buy anything this time. Yeah, we're ready to leave. Yeah, but I should have been able to handle it. Speaking of rare fights, I recently got back to Crystal Project, which I've never streamed, and I guess it wouldn't be a bad game for the stream, although since I'm playing it on my own right now, there's not a good reason to stream it in the near future. I've had to restart it 3 times because every time I've played it, I've gotten pretty far into the game and then put it down because it got annoying or frustrating in the sort of exploration part, or very occasionally, like, I'll end up at a boss that I can't figure out how to beat because of the way the game is, where you have to like min-max and all of that stuff. But I'm now the farthest I've ever been. And even then, I had to look stuff up. My problem with Crystal Project is if I play it without a walkthrough, which I try not to do because the whole point is like exploring and discovering, I end up screwing up the game progression and I end up not knowing. I end up not finding the place that I'm supposed to have gone and go to like the next place or two places in the future. And it just gets so hard. Well, there's a lot of min-maxing to be done in that game, that's for sure. Like, you can respec your characters. So, you know, if you think character X gained too many levels as a cleric, you can, like, bring them back down and reallocate all of their level progression points. So it can get really crazy. And I think at the very high levels, you basically have to do that. Like, the first 40 hours of the game, I really have a good time. And then I start running into brick walls because the opportunities to advance and discover things become far fewer. You just have to find the, you know, like the one jump that you didn't think you could make. Or remember something from like 6 areas ago that you weren't able to traverse, but now you have a new mount. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back through here again anyway. So I guess it's good that we've already done this. It really matters in that game. Now, it is pretty much only about the mechanics. There is no plot to speak of. And, you know, your characters are basically just ciphers. But overall, it's fun. I have a lot of trouble with some of the platforming and especially some of the, like, oh shit, all right. We're not messing around. Oh, you know what? Let's wait a turn before we do that. See if they have a weakness. Ray doesn't have any oh yeah, he does have magic. Okay, lucky color is gray, so they don't have a weakness, I think. You know, considering Ray is not a magic user, really, that was fairly decent. Alright, so that means it does not matter what element I choose. Alright, so this could be an opportunity to experiment with the system a little bit. Let's see here. Because we got a bunch of new shit. Unleashes the full power of the brood. Okay. Let's see who I fuse with in this combination. Well, obviously Quake won't work on them. Actually, I don't know if it will or not, but she has other skills. we're going to end up leaving here anyway, so I don't have to be too concerned about reserving my MP. Okay, so this must be... Is this a Ray fusion or a Momo fusion? It's pink like Momo, but a kitty like Ray. Alright, well that was pretty good. Okay, so that means I will also heal with my magic. Momo needs Nina or Peko. I'm surprised that Nina is not higher on the priority list. Force, Defender, and Shadow or Gross. Is that what we want to try next? Yeah, so I'm gonna Dragify every time we encounter those flying egg bombs. Alright, so... Okay, so how do we get to that? There's a cave. Alright, so let's see here. Shadow. Force. Did you say Defender? Sheesh. Alright, we got Shadow Breath, Focus, Counter, Poisons Target, Aura. Yeah, let's do Shadow Breath. What RPGs would I recommend to someone new to the genre? I would say... Okay, so it's just a death spell. What is Gambit? Critical damage if enemy is hit. Alright, let's try that. So, I would say it depends on how retro you want to go, but I would say my first RPGs were Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy VI, obviously, and then I would say, yeah, Suikoden, full series, Breath of Fire I like, but it certainly does not have a lot of quality of life features. I think Chrono Cross is really good, but it's not a good sequel. Alright, so the question is, how do we get to that chest? that's not good. Oh, good. Come on, Momo. No, it's not, but it pretends to be, and so if you go in expecting it to be one, it is disappointing. So how do you make the Ray Fusion special? Just fusion and force? Oh, well, there's another chest. Nah, it's not worth it for this encounter. Sheesh. That is quite a hobgoblin. Okay, heal. Okay, so I think I can get there just by going back up here. Alright, let's try. Okay, so fusion, force. I have not played most Dragon Quests. I played the original NES, was the first one on NES, and then I played 9 on DS. But it's a series that I don't know very well, so that's something I need to address on the channel. But I suppose a lot of people would say, like, that would be a good place for a beginner too. And now they have all these remasters. Oh, you know it's also great, but fair warning, they're incredibly long, is the Trails series. Yeah, I guess I should do the remasters instead of the original versions of 1, 2, and 3. And then I guess maybe I should do the remaster of 7. Okay, so this comes with Shadow Walk. That's nice. Momo learned Ragnarok again. We should try out Ragnarok. Oh wait, the heal didn't go through. Right, that Artemis cap. Can't miss that. So how do we get to that chest near the beginning? I mean, we're gonna have to come back out here anyway. All right, let's try a new experiment. I mean, what could failure possibly do? Let's do Radiance Failure. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's see. Oh, speaking of Crystal Project, the reason I quit this morning was because I learned a new spell that said in the description, attacks all, and it included the party and did not make that clear, and I killed myself. And I was investigating this place that I had no idea how I got to, and had no, cube so that you respawn there when you die. So I'm kind of annoyed about that. Alright, so this just creates a whelp. Alundra, I have never heard of that. Oh, that's nice. Well, that kind of sucked. No, I shouldn't. I don't need to steal from him again. Well, that didn't work. That wasn't very nice. Alright, so this form is useless. So is it a... It's an RPG? Alright, let's try something new. Let's try... I do need to play Lunar. I also should play Lufia, maybe. Alright. Let's try Radiance, Gross, and Mystery. And just have her heal. Okay. I'm not a huge Zelda fan. Fine Breath, Shining Claw, okay. So I'm not sure what question mark did. Oh. I know what question mark did. It caused Ryu to be the only one who gained XP. How odd. Well, we do know that I love puzzles that make me think. I actually do like puzzles. I won a great victory. Well, I'm a fan of point-and-click adventure games, so nothing's too cryptic for me. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and sleep soon, probably. We are not even a third of the way to the money we want. Oh, I bet this goes to the other chest. Interesting. Alright, well, we gotta see what the full power of the brood looks like, right? Is orange fire? I thought red was fire. Whoa, what the heck? It's just Ryu, but he's golden. We didn't get a chance to see his thing. That's a shame. That was a big waste of AP. Yeah, Ryu has found his Super Saiyan final form. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Gunt Orc. Alright, so let's try that again. Oh, he's out of AP. Oops. So we'll go outside and sleep. Alright, I couldn't steal anything, but that doesn't mean... Ooh, that looks like a learnable skill, doesn't it? Wait, that was attack up? I don't think he'll probably do it again, but... Ooh, bad. Smack Ray to get it back? It wasn't Last Resort, though. It was called something else. And it seems to give him a... Yeah, I don't want to use... I don't want to use Were-Tiger. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here. This area is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Shoot. I don't have anything. I should maybe leave now and come back. Yeah, that's the problem. Does he have any magic-y attacks? Not really. Oh, I don't think Quake is gonna work. Boy, the camera on my phone is much more sensitive than the one on my computer. Hopefully this will kill it. Alright, let's get out of here and restore our magic. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's the right way. I guess that's a possibility. Do I still have a shield in me? I do. Don't need to steal from him because we know he has a Titan belt. Come on, Momo. Yeah, Magic Belt is the skill. So it looks like it causes regen and attack up, which is really cool. Oh, that's too bad. Of course, it's too good for us to learn. Oh yeah, I should blind the orc. I don't think I can at this point. Nobody has enough magic. Alright, if we encounter the egg bombs, I'm gonna flee. technically, Momo has blind ammo. I don't think you can change your equipment in battle, but maybe you can. Okay, so when we come back in, I'm going to be a little more conservative with my magic. We've done as much experimentation as I need to do with the dragon forms at this point. Okay. Dead end. We'll be okay as long as we don't run into anything too dangerous. Okay, so we're at 10,000. We have 1/3 of the Zenny that we need. Phew. When we go out to buy Ray's equipment, hopefully Ryu will have gained enough levels to where we can finish off with Marileap. So far, he hasn't gained any levels. But maybe it's just one more. I do need more Midas Stones, but they cost 30,000 Zenny. So... like, what do I do? If I spend the 30,000 on a Midas Stone, then we're still gonna have to come back and grind Ray's equipment. And it won't be that much faster. I don't... does it tell you what the bonus is for the Midas Stone? Increases profits, no. %, so if we have 2, then it would double profits. This is the wrong way, but that's okay. We're still grinding money. Okay, so we want to go back to the... well, actually, probably the door is the way forward. So I'm going to see what's all the way at the bottom this time. And we're not going to go into the door. Yay, Ryu gained a level. Earth. That's probably not technically magic. I forget how much Typhoon did against the pipe bomb. It would take so long to level Peko up. Alright, Typhoon is not worth it. I should put the pipe bomb to sleep. I know, in games like this, they really should do that. Or at worst, have your inactive party members gain partial XP. Although that would sort of, like, if you wanted to deliberately save somebody's levels for a master, that would be a problem also. Alright, let's see what's at the bottom of the hill. Well, it won't hurt anybody in this party formation. As long as we don't have them on the front player. Oh, another skill ink. Nice Peko emote. I am curious if Quake will hit these because they are flying, so let's find out. Okay. It hits, but apparently it does physical damage. Haha. Hurricane was good on these guys. And I don't think it cost magic? Is that right? Yeah. It's free. Falling boulders are the same as an earthquake. Okay, so I think this is the path to the door, so it looks like that will be the only way forward. We just got the skill ink at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, money is an issue in this game. Alright, let's see what's up these stairs first, because I think this is probably what leads to the... Oh, no. Ammonia. Oh, Ryu does have blind. Silly me. No, no pilfer. Well, that guy is a joke. Didn't even get a chance to use his magic belt. Okay, this has the unfriendly force field. Yeah, what the heck. What is in the beginning? Yeah, the orcs steal as a Titan belt, which I already have a couple of. Alright, so that's still a little expensive, but not terrible. Okay, so let's try this first. Oops. Poor Momo. Yeah, stacking the Midas stones. Yeah. It probably would have been a better investment earlier on. Oh, I see. Oh, is that timed? Sell the Titan belts? Uh-oh. Momo's out of HP. Alright, I'm not sure I understand this puzzle. Alright, so I'm going to use items to heal, actually, because I don't know if I'm going to, like, get stuck in here and need my MP. Yeah, I don't understand this. Does that actually take my HP? Yes, that sucks. Especially because I can't control where they walk. I don't understand this. Like, is it timed? I guess it is. Oh god, it's so hard to use these fucking things. They just refuse to line themselves up. Fuck! Oh, you fucking dick. Ugh. Well, how do I get the chest? Oh shit, I need to heal. Oh, if I die, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, alright, that's not terrible. So how do I get to the chest? Alright, so that is totally blocked. As is that. Okay, we've got a couple of doors. If we end up with 2 eggs. Ugh. I sure hope it wears off. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, this is dangerous. They've never managed to transform 2 of my characters before. Alright, what's out this way? More of this stuff. Alright, is this timed? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, let's check what is out this door. Sage's frock. Ah, she's already got one. All right, let's see what's at the end of this hallway. Oh, we're still only at 18,000 Zenny. Okay, I suspect this is... Ah. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna take this opportunity, since we opened the fast track back to the map, to go back out and rest. I'll need to rest in the actual inn, which I guess there must be one in Dragnir. He still hit even blind. Come on. Ugh, annoying. So it'll be 2/3 of our way. Oh, this is the wrong way. I guess let's see what's going on in here. Because there are more areas in here that we haven't looked at yet. We don't desperately need to leave yet. Fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Did I save my state at any time? No, apparently not. I did save after resting. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh my god. Alright, we didn't lose that much progress. I know, but I really want to level up Ray. I mean, that's the problem with the way this is designed. Fuck. All right, we didn't lose that much progress. I think we have maybe 15,000 zenny. Ugh. I hate it. All right, so what did we do? We went all the way to the bottom and got the skill ink, and then we went into the door. Oh my god. Well, that's the way this game is sometimes. I've never lost twice in a stream, though. Alright, so when we face the orcs... I'm gonna use shield, even if I'm blinding them. 2 orcs really is quite dangerous. Oh my god. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna save my state periodically. Oh, seriously? Yeah. I just don't like losing progress. At least when you die in a Souls-like, you can go back and, like, at least some of the time recover your stuff. Honestly, I wish it still worked like it does in the first 2 games, where you respawn at the save point with just some lost money, but you keep your progress. Oh, we were almost at 20,000 zenny. We lost half our money. Okay, we got that one. This is how I end up missing stuff, is because I forget what I did and didn't get. One thing we could do is get some of Ray's equipment instead of saving up for all of it. $1.4 million runes? Is that the Is that what you collect in uh Elden Ring? Is that power food? Raises user's power. No, we need to go to the bottom. Because we still have to get that skill ink. Alright, let's see if we can beat the gold egg. Okay, immune to sleep. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. When you have a game over that really fucks you up. Alright, so what do we get? Nothing! Oh! 30,000 zenny! Well, excuse me, let's go buy Ray's equipment. Big money, no whammies. I think we can afford, imagine 4 Midas Stones. Okay, so... Huh. Okay, so I guess I could, theoretically, put this money into a Midas Stone instead. And we could grind until we get another gold egg. Although it seems like a pretty rare encounter. However, if I do put this money into a Midas Stone, we'll still have basically the same amount of money we did. Ugh, that's still the wrong way. Alright, I'll go buy another Midas Stone. I can only fit one on Momo, because she needs the Artemis cap. Or she won't hit. Oh, fuck you. Oops. Whatever, we're leaving anyway. Oh, this is the wrong way too. It would take me so long to grind enough money for 3. I did save my state after the golden egg battle. I'm not taking any chances with that. Yeah, I could technically probably put even 2 on Ray. Let's see, what does he have? This lion's belt he doesn't really even need. Can do that for now. Yeah, this is the wrong way. I don't care about blowing my magic because we're leaving. Wow, that sucked. Beads? Bees! Oh my god. If we got more gold eggs before we leave, that would be crazy. But it would be better if we didn't get it until... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I'm not going this way. Oh shoot, Ryu's low on health. I like the egg with a tail. I think that's the best one. I am sort of curious at what would happen. Probably nothing if Ryu was eggified while in dragon form. Well, looks like we gotta do that again. Ryu gets such a big speed boost from transforming that we end up getting an extra turn, which is nice. All right. So let's go sleep. And then we have to go back to whatchamaborkus. This is the shop. This doesn't... Does Gar have a transformation? I've never seen it. Alright, let's just save. I don't know if there is a place to sleep in this town. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, because that's all the buildings. How odd. Oh. Yay, free. The egg gets wings? Alright. So we need to teleport. Oh, which we do in town. I don't see why you can't teleport from the fairy village. Alright, so we're getting... Oh, no. Well... We can get Ray a new sword. Or new armor. I guess probably new armor is safer. And then we can go get our stone. Yeah, I guess we should check in on it. Enemies in here seem to drop more money than in the area we are currently. That may not be true. No, it kind of is. Oh, why am I lost? This is definitely the wrong way. Momo, come on. 2 crits and a miss. Oh yeah, we make so much more money in here. That's stupid. Is this the way out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, ironically, this seems to be much more profitable than our current dungeon. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So we'll buy our stone first because I've gone the wrong way. They're in Windia, if I remember correctly. This was the stupidest way to go, actually. However, we may as well stop at Marileap and see if we can finish her off, because Ryu did gain a level. I don't know if it's faster to go this way or take the boat. It's probably faster to go this way. Momo also gained a level, so we can see if she... Oh, but we should teach Disa's stuff to Nina, probably. Although we could just move them with Skill Ink. Alright, so let's do this. God, I really hope we can finish up with Marileap. Okay, so we did learn, helpfully, that I don't actually need to pre-move the rock. Oops. Please be finished. Come on. Oh, this isometric view. Yay! Alright, Ryu learned War Shout. Later. Okay, so I think we're finished with Marileap. So that means we should have... We should put Ryu over on Dees as well. Oh, they're only 3,000? I thought they were 30,000. Well, that definitely changes the calculus. All right, so we've got three Midas Stones. Which one is Brian? I don't want to get 6. Because then Ryu will be slow, which will defeat the purpose of the Spark Rune formation. And Momo will be totally worthless without the Artemis cap. Okay, so we have to go back to the other place. We're gonna change Ryu over to Dees, I think. Oh, is Brian the one who teaches the worthless skills? No, I feel like his name is Dar something. Daryl? Oh, they're too difficult for Momo to understand? I don't think so. You've been making progress. I suppose I should give you some kind of reward. Very well, I give you this. I guess so. There's no harm in having them. Bunyan is who you mean. Yeah, we're doing more of a magic build on Ryu. Alright, I'll go buy those Midas Stones. Just to have them. It won't hurt to have them. Oh shoot, I should have used my coupon. I keep forgetting. Alright, I'm gonna leave the coupons on him for now. Okay, so we gotta go back to place across the ocean. Why don't I just teleport from Windia? Why am I so dumb? We do have enough money to fully outfit Ray and possibly buy a new sword for Ryu. And if we can't afford it for Ryu, oops, we need to go to the other place. Yeah, I guess if we farm gold, we could do it with someone other than Momo in the party, so we could put another one in. I remember them being so expensive, the Midas Stones, but it's just because they were horribly expensive for that time in the game. Although it still takes a while to raise 3,000 Zenny. Well, so in the end, we ended up not losing that much progress despite getting that game over because of the golden eggs. So thank you, golden eggs. Alright, Momo has gained another level. I don't know if it's worth going back to Dees, though. Combinat, that's what this place is called. Alright, so we need one piercing edge for you. We need one spiked gauntlet for you. And we need a lacquer armor. Yeah, I'll buy the lacquer helm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that tiger cap on him. Oh, the UV glasses are the same. I don't know. Well, may as well keep it. Okay, so how much money do we have left? 99.95. But I should be able to sell some stuff. And buy one more sword for Ryu. I have not seen the Starleap. I have not seen the Suikoden live. I know I need to. I don't think I saw the last one either. Yes, save. Oh, hooray! Okay, so now we have no barriers to progress except for my own failures. I did not expect this one dungeon to take this long. We haven't even made it to the Desert of Death. Okay, Egg Toast. Well, good luck with it. Lucky for you, there's very little chance of me hitting any plot. Although these are areas that you're not familiar with. Oh, this is, I guess, a spoiler. Our party combination, so sorry about that. Maybe not the least predictable thing. Well, this game can definitely get you into that. Although training with the masters can sort of help somewhat. Although my Gar, unfortunately, has like no magic. I wonder what we can steal from these toxic men. Or I guess toxic mans, Toronto mans. Sometimes I think it would be better to go back to having Momo use the blind ammo, but it's so much less powerful. Alright, back to Dragnir. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I can provide you something to do late at night. Chill vibes in the wee hours. Alright, we'll save one more time at the dragon statue. Ugh, forward through a bunch of text every time. That is one thing Breath of Fire games love to do. Any service that you use a lot, they love to give you like 5 boxes of dialogue to forward through. It drove me nuts with the fusion in Breath of Fire 2. Because you had to refuse people all the time, because anytime there was a cutscene, it would defuse them. Alright, let's try to make some progress in the factory this time. I think I still didn't get down to the skill ink. I have to remember that. Oh man, we can almost kill them in one turn. Oh, now maybe we can. They are very cute. The Egg Gang is great. I mean, they're annoying, but they're great. Now we just need to find another golden egg. Yes! Oh, so good. Yeah, this egg transformation thing is pretty bad though. Although not as bad now that we can take care of them in one turn. Yeah, the little egg forms are very cute. Ray's has a tail, which is adorable. I'm sure you'll end up seeing it. Although maybe not, as we're less likely to actually get transformed now. Yeah, I do want to know what the other ones look like. Oops. Alright. So now, except for the stuff inside the door, we have regathered everything that we had before the game over. And we got all that new equipment. Okay, the boss goblin is gonna kill the hobgoblin is gonna kill the boss goblin for no reason. Yeah, this is still not a very profitable area to grind for money, unfortunately. All right, so periodically I need to save my state because it's still not super likely that I'm gonna die again. I have encountered all the encounters that I think that are here, and I know how to be careful. Although I will say we haven't yet encountered the 2 orc party again, since they killed me. Okay, so first things first. This ammonia. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my estate every time I pick up a treasure. That seems reasonable. Haha. Yeah, the additional advantage of getting through these guys faster is that since they often blow their turn on the egg transformation... Oh, yeah, darn. Remember how we opened up the shortcut before I died? Alright, so it seems like the path forward is up the stairs over there. So let's try and figure out what's going on in this area. We are earning money moderately faster. Okay, so is there anything... Oh, I haven't even been looking for hidden stuff. Getting through here fast enough without wasting our resources is another advantage. So I should only need to use MP. When we encounter the pipe bombs. Alright, so this is an area we haven't explored. How exciting. Oh, jeez. Speaking of pipe bombs. There it is. Loser. Steal better. This is actually slightly dangerous. But we should be okay. Why are they doing regular attacks? They've never done that before. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Lucky that was an extra turn. Come on, Ray. You're better at stealing than that. Nice. Yeah, now they're gonna fucking air raid all over the place. You better not fucking kill Ryu. Okay. Oh my god, even with shield up. How did that one survive? Are you serious? Wow. That was dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna go back to using items to heal. To try and conserve our magic. Ooh, hello. An Ares spear. Well, with another party formation, that could have been useful. I'm winning now. Alright, so we know that that chest exists. Ah, jeez, Momo. Oh, of course we're gonna get Egg Ray, and we can't even see him. Oh well. I'm sure we'll see it before we're done with this dungeon. Oops. Alright, so before we go in there, let's see what's up here. Ah, this is that chest near the entrance. Alright, so we'll probably see another egg transformation this time. Let's see who it is. Oh. Hey, there he is. We love an egg with a tail. Oh good, a fish head. I forget what those do. I know I've gotten one before. Raises users' intelligence. Let's go Ryu. It was very cute. I do want to see what the other eggs look like, but not enough to change my party. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that damaged him too. Fuck off. Ugh. It's so hard to use switches in particular because of the isometric view. They just don't wanna. Ugh, that's the worst. Alright, well, let's repair the damage. That thing really hurts you, too. Alright, so let's see. Okay, nothing over here. So we have to go through this door. Okay, so presumably at some point we're going to be able to maybe turn off all the electricity. Alright, so that's impassable. Seems like something that a person could pretty easily jump over. Alright, so there was something at the end of this hallway, if I remember correctly. What's surprising is that their blink rune spell, where they throw a bunch of shit at you, hits pretty well even when they're blind, as we learned by dying. All right. Okay, so we've opened the shortcut. Ugh. Want her to use shield just in case. It would be pretty bad if Ryu got egged. We might actually lose. Okay, good. He used protect. So we should only have one dive bomb. No, another protect. Good. Keep our HP up. Alright, I hope he's immune to that. Alright, so Ryu, use Hurricane. Ryu, use another Hurricane. Yay! Yeah, we're getting money pretty quickly now. I guess I should have bought more of those earlier. Alright, so let's have a look here. Ho ho! Alright, and the one kills the other. It's funny how this plays out exactly the same every time. Bee 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 bee. Ryu learned Vigor. Alright, and we found a homing bomb. Okay, that is inaccessible, whatever it is. Yeah, I finally feel like we're appropriately powerful for this area. I'm glad we have this party formation, though. It's making a huge difference. Alright, so that's where we came out. Oops. Alright, so nothing we can do there. Workbot control panel. Instructions. The Workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dais. Once the Workbot is near a switch, press the Action button. When you want to quit, leave the dais or activate the panel. Okay, let's try that again. I think we have to get that one over... No, we can't get that one. Ah. Why can't it activate that switch? Ah. Oh, I can't see it now. Alright, let's reset it here. Oops, not the instructions. Shoot. All right. Oh no. I messed it up again. This last one is tricky. Oh, I screwed it up. I want to get the other side. Nope, that won't work either. Ah. Okay. No. Ah. Hooray. All right, what did that actually accomplish for us here? Oh, so we can go up there. I see. Ugh. Okay, so now we can go. No, so how do we get up there? This way. I don't know, as far as the puzzles in this game go, that was pretty inoffensive. I do not like how much damage the electricity does, though. Okay, extra turn, hurricane. That is still fairly expensive magic-wise, but I don't have another way to take care of those things. Reliably. Without taking a bunch of damage. I don't know if there are any MP restore items that I can buy. I feel like I should be able to buy wisdom seeds. Ah, darn. Alright, so clonk. Kitty egg! Kitty egg! Tee-hee-hee-hee. It's not gonna matter. She doesn't actually have time to cast this. Oh, actually, maybe she will, because the pipe bomb might not die, but it did. Good job, Momo. Alright, so is there anything over here? Yes, there's a chest. I found an hourglass. Oh, is this the end of the dungeon? A big staircase like this. Usually means the end of a dungeon. Let's be a little conservative. Emergency door handle. In an emergency, break panel and turn handle. To open emergency door. Oh, I suppose we need to use our Bippy Boppy. Oh, nice! We've made it to the desert.
Anyone could come this far. Now comes the hard part, the Desert of Death. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and from which no one returns.
That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean.
And I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything.
Alright, what do we want to know about? Walking in the desert.
This is very important. Listen carefully.
Alright, about time.
Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. One day is 24 hours, a 12-hour day and a 12-hour night. You can keep track of time by counting your steps. You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Anything else you want to know?
Oops. Alright, so move at night. 40 steps in an hour. About directions.
You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star.
Oh, great.
It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and in the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west.
Okay, we can't possibly walk far enough to change the way the stars look.
If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know?
Leaving the desert.
Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then, when you can see the Evening Star directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the Evening Star, and then head north again. After walking north for 3 nights or so, you should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Anything else you want to know?
All right. There was more stuff to ask him. Water.
As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes when this happens, you run the risk of permanently damaging your body. Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps or so. Anything else you want to know about?
Camping.
You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you camp at daybreak, it'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk, when you break camp, it'll be morning.
The Rakta.
Go ahead, take this Rakta with you. If you get lost in the desert, use the Rakta. It'll bring you back here without fail. Anything else you want to know about?
The goddess Miria.
The people of Dragnir believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me? I don't care what happens. I harbor no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best. Anything else?
No, I guess that's it.
All right then, I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime.
So will this make it nighttime? Apparently not. All right, so I don't expect we'll find our way through the desert very quickly. The Rakta is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here.
Are you leaving already?
I'm just gonna look and make sure there's no... Whoops. I was gonna make sure that there's no items around here. All right, so he said go north until the morning star is directly in the west. Then go east until we don't see the morning star anymore, and then go north. But I am aware that there's like stuff in the desert. So we may do some wandering.
You should wait for night and leave then. Good luck.
Huh. Orion. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so there's 16 turns, which means 4 turns is 1 cardinal direction. All right, so I'm curious what happens if we go east. Or west, I guess. Okay, yeah, that star is rising. All right, so where have we ended up? Oh, we've got a battle. Oh, okay, so we've got a zone. Whoa. Wait, why the fuck is Nina in the party? God damn it. I didn't even notice. Why would they do that? Oh, fuck you. Actually, Nina's frost attacks probably are good here. Oh, it looks like maybe we've merged with Nina. So this is just a failure? There is no merge? Oh yeah, I guess not. Alright, so we want to see if there's any stuff. I'm intentionally not going the right way. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we learned our lesson there. Oops. Ryu still needs healing too. Oh wait, that's an item. Let's go. So he should be able to do frost breath. Oh, napalm. Okay. Oh. What? The fuck? Well, she doesn't even have... I don't even know why I'm bothering to res her. I don't have a lot of ammonia. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna die. Alright, so this is too weak a dragon form, apparently. I don't understand. We killed these things relatively easily before. Okay, let's try frost. And force. Like, this is mostly an experiment. In fact, I might sort of immediately nope out and go back to civilization. Okay, that still sucks. I'm gonna die. I better run. Fuck off. Wow, that was really worth it. All right. I'm going to keep going for now, but I am going to save my state. Yeah, I guess so. All right, we're going to keep going west because I know it's the wrong way. I don't know how the water thing works. Okay, so we can do up to 20 steps before we have the water. I'm not sure how to do water. Yeah, he said I get 20 steps before it will have any effect. But I'm just not sure. The Rakta? Oh, so I have to go into camp? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, shit! Where's the goddamn water? Nope. Oh, it is just resting? I believe we have a limited number of rests. Or we have a limited number of waters. I don't know if this is right. Because now it's going to be daytime. Yeah, I don't see anything in my inventory. I'm going to return for now.
So you're back, are you? Well, there's no need to hurry. Take your time and get used to the desert. Don't forget to fill your canteen before you go.
The water jug's full of water. Oh, make sure you take some with you. Fucking hell. Well, good thing we came back. All right, so the question is, has that restored everybody's HP? It looks like it. All right, so let's try this again. I'm going to go the same direction. All right, so yeah, we need a way to attack those rock onions that bypasses their defense. And I'm not entirely sure what that would be. All right, so here we are in this area again. Let's see if it's the same area. Oh, snap might help. Boy, stuff in here is strong. But slow. Alright, so... Okay, this is the same little thing of cacti. So it should be... It should be the same area. Alright, let's see what the cacti have. Alright, so not Nina, Momo seems to be able to one-shot the cacti. Oh, apparently not. She did before. Oh, that fucking sucks. Why are the enemies so hard here? Let's have her do a frost strike. So we can steal even when we miss. Oh, of course she missed that. Ah, shit. She can purify. No, she can remedy. Boof. Oh shoot, I should have healed. Alright, lucky. Oh, this place sucks. All the enemies are ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I have ice weapons. I have 2 ice weapons that I can equip. Actually, I have several ice weapons that I can equip. Oops. Is there a way? I cannot change my equipment in battle, I don't think. The question is whether they'll end up doing more damage or less. These encounters are nuts. I guess we do get to rest at the end of every night. Alright, let's see if we're still going the same direction. Yes. Alright, so if it's anything like last time, we should get thirsty soon. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we can use the water jug. There we go. All right, so we found another area. And there's a Bippy here. Oh, good lord. Why do the rocks keep appearing? All right. So oh, I forgot about that. All right, let's try that. All right, can he do anything useful? Not really. Can she do anything useful? Alright, we have to figure out what kind of attack will take these guys down. Fucking hell! Yeah, none of this is helping. Alright, let's see if this Frost Breath does any better. No, okay. Okay, let's try a Blizzard. Let's try Lightning. I don't know why. That doesn't do any good either. What the fuck is with these guys? Fuck. This place is ridiculous. Why don't I have any way of killing those guys? Found a fish head. Roly-poly fish heads. I have no idea what to do. I mean, I guess we could use a shield, but there has to be a way. There just has to be a way to do damage to those guys. Seriously, it's still hit on the reprisal. Fuck off! What can Momo do? Will Quake damage them? That seems so unlikely to me. Oh, but I guess I could actually use her ability to see what their weakness is. I should also maybe put my frost weapons back on. I feel like they'll probably deal extra damage to most of the stuff here. But I don't know if it'll be enough extra damage to make a difference. Okay, Ryu is only doing 22 damage and he's only doing 20. So, probably... Alright, let's see here. Okay, well, he's got an electric sword. Let's see if that makes any difference. And he has this heavy dagger, which is frost. Man, I spent all that money on those piercing edges. Oh, that sucks, though. Induces blindness, though, seems probably worthwhile. Alright, let's see if there's any other junk on this screen. Alright, let's see if this has made any difference. Okay, no. Electric did make a difference. Ryu did do more damage, but not by that much. Fuck off. Okay, he is worthless right now. Alright, so let's see if Momo blinds them. Ugh. I don't care that I'm going through all of my supplies quickly because this is not our permanent oh my god. How hard could it be to hit this thing? This is crazy town. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Nappy Nappo? Seems like missing with a bazooka shouldn't be as easy as it is for her. All right. First of all, let's try to blind this thing. All right, let's see what Quake does, if it does anything. Okay, so they're immune to blind. Well, that's something. Fuck! He raised dead. Yes. As annoying as it is to manage it in Crystal Project, one of the things that you have to deal with is managing who the enemies target. Like, there's entire classes built around drawing aggro, and I kind of wish I could do that here. Alright, well, at least we have a solution for those guys. Ray learned death. Cool. Thank you. I try mostly to play quality games. But it doesn't always happen. Alright. So the problem with this is Momo's magic is gonna go pretty fast. That napalm actually seems like it could come in handy. I'm not sure if it's a multi or single target. I think it's a multi-target. I'm curious what these cacti... Well, I haven't played Breath of Fire 4 yet, so I'll tell you what I decide when I'm done. Oh no, and it's on Gar anyway. But I guess we could put him in the party. Alright, well, Quake is making this actually somewhat possible. I think I tried Shadow Walk and it didn't really work. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other items here. Yeah, I think I will. Thanks for following, Krudak. So we'll see what happens. I mean, this is clearly not our actual trek because I'm going in the wrong direction. I just want to see if I can find any. I know there's supposed to be good treasures out here, but it looks like it's gonna be daybreak, so we're gonna have to stop and break camp. Ah, we managed to get to one more area before we need to do that. I don't know, do we think there's only one item per area? Ah, Momo's blind thing works though. Which one of them is blinded? Ray, okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We got all this money and nothing to do with it. Wow, another healing herb. So good. Alright, we should be able to just auto this guy. I can't tell if I want to put... Oh no, we don't want to auto this guy. Cancel. There we go. Let's try Frost Strike. Alright, so Shadow Walk works pretty well here. On the Krabby Patties. Alright. So, based on experience so far... Ooh, that's new. Drac is paralyzed by the heat. I don't know. I think I'll put everybody's more powerful weapons back on. Except for Momo's. I'm gonna keep blind on hers. Even though she doesn't do as much damage. Okay, I am fairly convinced that there's only ever one item per zone. Yeah, so Shadow Walk does, as you can see, like 100 damage to those guys. So it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh, come on. I know this isn't gonna work, but hey, honestly, not bad. That's gonna give me a false impression of how reliable that is. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's only one item per area that we run into. Alright, so time to camp. So the question is, do we have the same problem?
Don't this just beat all? Everywhere you look, sand. How are you supposed to know which way you're going in this?
We talked to the guy, he told us.
If we camp at night and walk during the day, we won't be able to see the stars and we'll get lost. It's a little better at night. No way you're getting me out there in the daytime.
You'll just waste energy walking in the day, you know.
Alright, we're gonna rest, we're gonna save, and we're gonna continue walking the wrong direction. Alright, so one thing I could do is I could put Gar in the party and get him some levels so we can learn that skill from Hachio. Oh wait, before I do that, I gotta take my... Oh no, I have extra ones. Alright, so this doesn't fix permanent HP loss, which sucks. Alright, off into the desert with... Okay, so it seems like we've walked all the way toward the western edge of the desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Darn. It doesn't work as well during the day. I camped at daybreak. Why isn't it nightfall? It didn't work correctly. Why are we walking during the day? I don't plan on... Yeah, no shit. Why didn't this work? I guess it still considered itself nighttime when I rested? So I guess I have to wait until you can't see the stars anymore at all. Alright, well, it's good that we're doing this as a learning process. Alright, we'll see if we run into any more areas. I'm just basically gonna keep wandering around aimlessly until I run out of water, and then we'll, like, make a serious effort. And I won't have to do as many fights because I know now why does he have Kyrie? Oh, I guess he learns it naturally. Alright, so honestly, Gar is probably better for this area. He just does so much more damage. Alright, let's keep going north. So here's the question. Do I want to cheat and look up where the special items are? There is apparently a route you can take that will get you all of the special items and then still get you to the place where you want to go. Because it's going to take me approximately 10,000 years to find them all if I'm just canvassing the desert this way. Come on. Oh, I should have had Momo hit the scorpion. Maybe she still will. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, I basically need to use Gar here. Because Ryu just doesn't cut it on the physical damage. I mean, I guess I could use Shadow Walk every time. Alright, so it seems like there are only 2 locations the item spawns. It's either in those cacti or it's like right next to us. Oh man. Okay, so we're still heading north. I'm glad we did this trial run in the desert, though. I've learned a lot about staying alive here. I might actually have Ryu just steal, especially those napalms. Alright, so we're gonna keep walking until it is definitely daytime. Okay, now the sun has risen. So you have to wait for it to say that the sun has risen. And if we're lucky, Gar will gain a level and we can get his skill with Hachio before we actually tackle the desert for real. Alright, so let's see here. Heading toward the North Star. Yeah, I think I probably could my next time through. Still not running into any Bippies. There we go. Let's see what the item is. Alright, so nothing spawned near us, so it must be in the cacti. Well, Momo's gonna get a level. Huh. Alright, I guess there's another spawn point for the items. No, that's not what we're gonna do. Sure would be nice if they actually went in the direction that you pointed them. Oh. Alright. Well, let's try that then. Alright, let's see here. Gar. Okay, Remedy. Drac. Cure. Nice. I don't know if Ryu is necessarily the person to have it, but let's see what it does. I can always move it. I got a lot of skilling. But Momo's got plenty. Actually, you know who could use it is Ray. Oh, Nina. If Nina could heal, she'd be actually much less useless. Restores HP and status. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll give it to Nina. Which means I guess I'll end up having to use Nina. Alright, where's the item on this screen? Seriously? Alright, good. Ryu got a level. Where is the stupid item? Don't tell me there isn't one. Good job, Gar. I guess what I could do is have Ryu cast shield when we fight these guys. Okay, so Gar can actually deal decent damage to them for whatever reason. Okay, so there is a third spawn point. Indeed. So pretty much we have to use Gar in this area. So if we were technically going to the correct place, we would head east now. But we're not. We're just wandering aimlessly until we run out of water, and then we're gonna head back, and then we'll take a real trip. And if we don't find any special items, I'm gonna cheat. And I'm gonna look up where they are, because there is a route you can take where you can pick them all up. Alright, what do we got? Okay, nothing here. So we'll check the cacti and we'll check the bone pile. Really? That didn't work? Come on. Okay, Gar's gonna get a level pretty soon. It's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Multivitamin. Oops. Annoying. Oh, good. It is nice that we get the extra turns, though. Okay, still facing north. Alright, so if it's anything like when we went west, we should probably hit the northern edge of the desert somewhat soon. No, maybe not, because presumably we were like halfway east to west, but all the way to the south. Alright, the sun has risen. Time to make camp. All right, let's keep walking north. Let's make sure that is north. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have to say, overall, I don't mind this section. I think if we hadn't figured out a good way to tackle the enemies, then I would have liked it a lot less. Alright, nothing here. So let's check the cacti and then the bone pile. Okay, not here, so it must be the bone pile. Quake it, baby. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to be afraid of using up my MP. Because we don't fight that many battles before we rest. Nice-oo. Ugh, more ivory dice. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's not working. Oh wait, I'll take my 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Well, if I go all the way east from here, that's actually where I want to go. We are all the way west. I started out by going all the way west, so we're on the western edge. And now I'm basically just walking to the northern edge. I mean, there would be no way to cover the entire desert. It's huge. It would take hours. So I think probably I'm going to have to use a guide when we come back to figure out how to get... Well, that's better than nothing. To figure out how to get the treasures. Yeah, actually, let's give that to him. Ah, shit, I forgot. I never checked if that new spear we found is better for Gar, actually. Nope. Devil Slayer. Yep. Alright, well, we've passed another day. Or another night. Just keep it in the same slot. We haven't even done anything. Alright, that's the North Star. I'm curious when we will hit the northern edge. Because that would give us sort of an idea of how big the desert is. I think it took us about 3 days to get to the western edge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're gonna want to run out of water somewhat soon. All right, so give me an item. Nothing here. Gar, come on. Well, that sucks. Oh. Let's use his Bippy. Get a heal and a cure. Alright. Let's blind that Bibby. Oh, Momo. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gar. Nobody can fucking hit anything in this game. Don't make me put a second Artemis cap on you, Momo. Well, I want the money, so we'll keep the stone on her. Okay, we're looking. Ugh. Just a multivitamin. Nothing but crap. Let's make sure that is actually the North Star. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, so I've decided that I will cheat and use the path. As soon as we're done, as soon as we run out of water, we'll take the Drac back, restock a little bit, see if Gar has learned a skill from Hachio. I'd love to get him another level while we're here. So I might grind a bit to make sure that happens. Like if we get to the point where on the last day and he hasn't gained a second level. Why would a lizard be paralyzed by the heat? Lizards like the heat. It would make more sense if they were paralyzed at night because it's too cold. Try to walk slightly northwest. I can, but I'll run into the edge of the map pretty soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Are we trying to get to the northwest corner of the map? Ikimashou. Oh, I didn't even save. I'm actually surprised that we're able to go this far west, because maybe the desert isn't square. Walking towards Orion's belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah. Well, that happened again. So I'm gonna use the water right away. So I don't forget like I did last time. How close is Gar to leveling up? We'll find out at the end of this battle. Okay, like 10 battles. That should happen by the time we're done in here. Okay, let's check the... Nope, not there. Let's check the bone pile. If there were an accessory that... Oops. Ugh. Oh my god. If there were an accessory that increased XP, that would be nice and would also make up for the penalty to people being out of the party. As far as I know, I don't have one. Or do I? Well, he doesn't need these coupons. I'm not even sure how that works. Steals all experience. Okay, so now I understand. Sorry. Now I understand what happened in that one battle. Alright, well, at least this item is in a handy place. You know what? It's worth it. Okay, so we learned that I can't fuse here. Gar. Attack a cactus. Momo. Also attack a cactus. Well, that didn't seem very good, actually. I don't even remember what the ivory dice do. Oh. Yeah, I do. Well, if we... let's see here. Oh, well... Yay! I guess we should be using them on bosses. Ugh, another fucking multivitamin? Honestly. Anybody who didn't already know would never have any idea that there were, like, treasures out in this desert. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, so we got one more day. Rest. All right, let's actually save this time. Huh. Oh, I wonder if when we went all the way west and we're given the option to leave the desert, it's because we're actually on a kind of toroid. And we went all the way around it. Okay, nothing here. both a chest and a random item? I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, that's only based on my experience. Like, this first several areas we investigated, I searched them pretty thoroughly. But if there aren't very many chests, then... Oh wow, that frost breath did not actually work very well. Oh, Frost Claw does, though. Oh, I should heal. Alright, I think we'll just make it with Gar getting a level. Ah. Okay, nothing in this one. Oh, I didn't cure Gar. Oops. Well, shoot. Oh, double shoot. Goodbye. Okay, we're headed over here. Friggin' healing herb. Oh, I gotta remember to steal another napalm from this guy. Oh, well, I won't have the chance. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's other stuff, but I don't know. There's no way to know. I assumed that the treasures were not in chests. I assumed that they were items on the ground. But maybe I was wrong to assume that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 2 waters left. Okay, nothing here. Oy loloy. Aw, it didn't blind him? Boo. Okay. Yeah, Gar and Momo are both gonna get new abilities probably by the time we're done in here. We're gonna have to replenish our supplies anyway. There we go. Blurk. So much wandering in the desert. Alright, here's the end of our second to last day. Alright, so the next time we hit an area, what I will do is grind there until Gar and Momo level, which should only take a couple of battles, and then we'll head back to base camp. And I'll use a guide to figure out where to get the good items. Oh, I'm heading north. Not that it matters. It's a long walk. All right. So here it is, our final place. It should only take 2 or 3 battles. Momo. Honestly. even with a shield up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Maybe 2 more battles. Gar might not get it on the next one. Moon Tears. Cool. I guess I could use an ivory dice. Or I could save them for all the bosses we're gonna fight for the rest of the game. We only have 6. I think it's worth just fighting an extra battle. Oh, didn't need to. And Momo learned Vitalize. Look at that. Okay. So we'll keep walking until we use our last water. So we might encounter one last area. But I think it's more likely that the night's almost over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops. I guess I should heal. Alright, so the question is, will it be dawn, or will we get one last area to find another piece of garbage? One last area. Well, Drac. God, I can't believe Gar's still only level 29. Yeah, I don't think they're treasure chests. Sorry, I'll get out of here. Helpful. And it still lands both its shots. All right. Well, at this point, I think we may as well leave. I am rich, and I don't need money for anything, as far as I know. I might eventually. I don't even know if there are going to be places later on in the game where I can buy anything. I don't know if we can buy new armor for Gar. I guess we'll find out. We have to go through the factory. That sucks. I guess, well, we did unlock the shortcut. I would rather do our prep now. It shouldn't take that long to get back. Too bad we don't have a champion rune. Oh, that's the wrong way. God damn it. Fuck it. Anything I can't auto battle, I'm just gonna run away from. Oh, I gotta... I'm not even gonna bother to change Momo's weapon back. Oh! How did we get that chest? This isn't the shortcut. Okay, it's underneath this floor somehow. Huh. Oh yeah. There's this whole area that we couldn't access. Ugh. What if there's something useful? I don't think I ever went up here. Oh. Yeah. The only thing I can think of. Oh man, what a distraction. Yeah, I think I've been through there, but I will do that. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing hidden up by, up in the top right. Yeah, okay. No doors. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it. I also have no idea what's past those other bits of electricity that are blocking the door. I have no idea how you would turn them off. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's that Sage's frock. I did get it before. Nah, screw this shit. Ugh. Alright, so. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Oh god, I don't remember how to get out of here. Momo, you are useless sometimes. Ryu might end up getting another level. No, this is definitely the wrong way. Ugh. I've been getting pretty lucky with the escapes. I guess because we're a higher level now. Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, there really should be. I think all games should have that. I don't know why Suikoden's the only one that does. Frick. We don't have to call it easy mode, we can just call it quality of life. It's a shame I still don't know my way around here. It's getting to the point where I kind of almost want Ryu to level because we might get an ability from Dees. Although I guess Momo would probably get it first. I don't know how it handles it when you have two characters with the same master. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, then where the That's it. Well, at this point, I feel like it's almost worth it getting Ryu another level, because it's only going to take like 2 fights. Hehe. Gar egg. He still takes damage from his spear. Yeah, one more fight, we may as well do it. Alright, so we've got to go talk to Dees. We've got to see if Gar can get any better equipment. Ugh. And that's it, I guess. I guess maybe we should put that cure spell on Nina. Alright. And if Gar hasn't learned Hachio's ability, we could probably grind another level pretty quickly, because he only has 1100 to go. Let's refresh our stores. What the hell? Alright. I feel like that wasn't there before. Shoot. Maybe I'll buy one for Ray, because he can probably use it. Brown, brown, brown. Oh, he can't use it, but he can use the Damascus Mail. I put that tiger cap back on him. Alright. So, we're going to... Oh, shit. Alright, let's go to Dees first. Because I need to put Gar in the party. Oh, and we gotta get our reward. Oops, I'm not leaving here. I think we've got all of Delonzo's abilities. I'll double check in camp. Yeah, we've just kept him with Delonzo because we have kept him with Delonzo. Alright. Oh. Alright, Nina has cure. I'm so glad we finally finished with Marileap. Alright, let's get our thingamajig. Oh yeah, tank controls. Talk about a place that could use a teleporter.
Thanks to you, the mayor has recovered his vigor. Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't make a very good one. Oh well. Yeah, it really would be. Too bad. I thought my Shisu looked good. Ugh, the last time we have to navigate this stupid place. Hopefully. Alright. I guess we should check on the ferries while we're at this too. Alright, we don't need to go to the other side for any reason, I don't think.
Well, well, what are you doing here? Did you miss me that much?
Oh, man. No skills? Alright, well, let's hope that Gar got a skill. If he didn't, we can grind him one more level. Oh, come on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Hello again, how are you doing? Gar, I see you're trying very hard. I'm very happy, so I'll teach you my special technique.
Gar learned Mighty Chop. I doubt he's learned anything else, but we'll see. No. Alright, but that's still good. So we don't need to give Gar another level. Alright, so... here's the question. Do we do the desert tonight? Let me look at the instructions for getting there, getting all the treasures in one trip. Let's see here. I think it was just in this guide. Let's see here. Long trips in the desert. Let's see what it says here. Alright, after you cross the desert of death for the first time, you'll find a man in town who's been across the desert too. Talk to him and you can hear stories about how he lost... Oh. So we need to get to the oasis first. If you're bold enough to go back to the desert to find these things... Here are the directions. Oh, this means we don't have to fish for them, so I think this is our best choice. All right, so okay. You must also conserve water by taking damage 4 times. Go. Okay. So, I guess we have to cross the desert successfully one time, which is why I didn't find anything, or one reason I didn't find anything. Okay. Okay. The directions that Horace writes down for you are wrong. Follow the North Star for 2 nights. The evening star hangs in the... Then head east till the evening star sinks below the horizon. You can no longer see it. 2.5 nights. Once the evening star disappears... Oh, well, that's actually what he says. Alright, but he says we can just go east-northeast, straight off, and we'll reach the oasis. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go the fast way. And then next time we'll go back and pick up the treasures. So we'll get to the... We'll get to the oasis tonight, and that'll be our thing. Yeah. And then we can follow the complicated directions. I guess I should save. Nah, I can save at the camp. We have to go through the factory again. Oh, I guess let's check our berries. Oops. Who knows, maybe something useful has happened here. Okay, 7 fairies have been born. So they're probably gonna all starve to death if we don't assign some of them to hunting. Oh, we could put a tiger cap on Momo. Oh, and on Gar. Well, that was nice. Is this the casino? No. I just want my gift. I don't remember where that is. Oh, wisdom fruit. Nice. Oh, I guess there's also the... Alright, let's arrange this. Alright. Okay, Pow, you're hunting. Pulse, you're also hunting. Okay, Predicts the future. Explore and search for items. We'll buy unusual items. We'll make a copy of an item. That sounds good. We need somebody to operate our Doguya. And I guess the antique shop, let's see what that does. Okay. Do you lose your item if that happens? Oh, wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Chance of instant kill. Oh, that's cheaper than medicine. Don't want any of these things. Oh, praise Jesus. All right. Okay, so let's see what the antique store does. She thinks of jobs. Okay, so this is the presents. Okay, this is our regular shop. Yeah. That could be... Well, I don't have enough money anymore. But that might be something useful for, Ray. Raises int, though. I don't know what the point of that would be. Oops, darn it. This is the... Oh, the research fairy? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, so let's see what the copy shop is like. If you give me one of your items, I'll make a copy of it. Well, sometimes I make a mistake, but who doesn't, right? So do you want to give me an item? Yes. Okay, pick an item then. So let's see if we have to leave it with her. So making 2 copies of all of these element absorb things would be really good. But let's test it with a wisdom fruit. So come back later. Alright. If you switch who's working or close it down, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll turn her into another gift shop. So it doesn't really sound like any of the other shops are that useful. Oops, what am I doing? Well, hopefully nobody will die. We'll send these two out hunting for now. They've got 99 food. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Do they want high research skill or high merchant skill for copy? Because she has no merchant skill. She only has research skill. So I may lose my item. Okay, we're good at. Things we're not so good at. You'll see 4 bars, different colors, which show what that fairy's abilities are. Red is hunting. Yeah. Green is strength. Blue is for business. Better at selling things. Sky blue shows how smart. A good scholar. Alright, well, we'll see if we lose it. It's not a tragedy if we do. I can swap them around later. We can always make more. Alright, let's go. Once more through the factory. Well, so I kind of, I guess, wasted my time in the desert, because I guess those items don't populate until you've already gone through it once, which is silly. You've never gone back? No, thank you. This is the wrong way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look up and see if there's a way to... You know those couple of impassable places at the end of the... Okay, it doesn't look like we can pass those other areas in the factory at the end. Let me just double check this. Da, 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 da. Oh, blasted away with her gun. Oh yeah, there was a place that was downstairs from something, and we never found the ladder leading down. Oh well, I don't care. I'm tired of this place. Oh my god. Hey, genius. We bought that charm, we may as well use it. Wow, really lowers the encounter rate. Alright, so supposedly the fast way through the desert, since we've definitely had enough desert, this makes no noticeable difference. Alright, at least we have the shortcut open. Yeah, I'm curious if that new weapon in the equipment shop in the fairy village is actually better than what Ray has. I wonder if you buy multiples of the encounter down items, if they stack. Alright, Gar gets a level. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. All things considered. Now that I know I've left that chest in there. I'm sort of saddened, but you know what? Sometimes you just have to move on. Alright, so let's save. Okay, I now have 16 servings of water. Let's get across this stupid desert. Man, did I waste a lot of time. But honestly, I kind of enjoyed it, surprisingly enough. All right, so we just need to go one turn right from the North Star and go. And we keep going in this direction and we'll hit the oasis. Dooba-doo-doo, ba-doop, dooba-doo-doo, ba-doop, dooba-doo-doo, ba-doop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm a little surprised that we haven't run across... Yeah, there we go. By the way... No, I haven't. I have heard that I would probably like them. Alright, let's get this worthless trash. Alright, we're still facing the same direction. So I think it'll probably still take us at least a couple of days. in this direction, but it should be the fastest way. Oh my god, we're already 2 hours over. But I did waste a lot of time. All right, let's save. And keep on trucking. Okay, so still 1 turn right from the North Star. Let's go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Speaking of throats getting dry, my water is empty, and I've been keeping the bottle in the fridge because it's so hot. Should have gone to grab it when the last ad played, oh well. Yeah, we've been having a little heat wave that started today. It was pretty miserable out. It was 30. With humidity, it was supposed to feel like 37, or it was 37 with the humidity. I don't know. It's 37 somewhere in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh shit, did I just use 2? I did. It's negative 37 there? Now that's cold. Wow, that's pretty... I mean, it sounds very nice, actually. 14 is like my ideal temperature. I've been in minus... Yeah, I've been in minus 40. No, maybe it's minus 30. Wherever Fahrenheit and Celsius meet, which is minus 30, I think, it is outrageously cold. You have to cover your skin. Yeah, pretty much. It's like being in a dungeon that gives you a status effect while you're inside it. Come on, let's go. I'm annoyed that I accidentally used an extra water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looking forward to finally being through the desert. This reminds me a little bit of the desert in King's Quest 5. I think that's the one. Where you actually do have to draw a map. Also, I think you have to find a boot in just a random part of the desert, and if you don't, like, you end up in a fail state. Because then you can't throw it at a cat or something? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'll use my water now. So I don't forget. Oh, I gotta use the chopper. I forgot. I'll use it next turn. Mighty Chop. Oh. Well, that only did 53. Okay. Well, I'm glad we took all that extra time. Almost. I mean, I could... Yeah, I could if Ryu didn't do a shield, but then if anybody missed, it could one-shot kill somebody in my party. Even then, it still one-shot kills Momo. The slowest save system. So I thought the fake North Star was supposed to move around to confuse you, but it seems like it just stays in place. Is that slow? What is that? I bet that's the light from the oasis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Why would they do that? Well, thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Yeah, that little dot moving on the horizon is really something. I'm guessing it must be the oasis. All right. Attack. Usable at fixed intervals. Nice. I wonder how that will do on the magma bombs. Nope. Oh, give me my stupid item. Okay, so there are 4 spawn points for the item. 1 to 2 hours? Whoops. I figured you could only use it like every so many turns in battle. Oops. So, like, an ability that increases a stat for a temporary amount of time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, neat. Aw, oh, damn it, I used 2 waters again. It should be fine. We are taking the shortcut. I'm gonna save on a new slot. Just in case we have a problem, we can come back to save slot number 3. Alright, so we're just heading towards those little blue bippies. They, weren't really thinking about it when they decided to have the stars show through the clouds. It's like when people show stars in the dark area of the moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, so that's, yeah, it's Orion's belt has somehow moved all the way around. That doesn't make much sense. Because it used to be over where the Morning Star was. Well, even as the shortcut, this is still taking a while. Boo. Well, Momo might get another level before we're done here. Oh, nothing here. Nothing here, so it must be over here. And it's just an antidote. I guess, honestly, I have learned that nothing we find in the desert is worth picking up. I might as well just, like, leave those areas immediately. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, we're running low on water. I hope I don't run out. Use the book. Use the book. Save, save, save it. Oh, yeah. It never occurred to me that I could press fast forward while I'm waiting for it to load. Because it's not real loading time. It's fake loading time. Let's see if I remember to do that in the future. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got to be getting close. Haha.
It should be around here, shouldn't it?
Maybe we can see something if we climb that hill. Gar is sounding more and more southern. Uh-oh. That's no hill. That's a space station. Monimo. Mon like a bun, maybe. Yeah, good point. Alright, lucky color blue. As we might have expected. Alright, sure, let's super oh, actually. Let's not super combo yet. Let's focus. He is focused, doesn't he? And cast Might on him. What would be the point of using speed on Ryu? Like, as long as he's faster than the... Oh, because we'd all get an extra turn. Good idea. You don't think we get 2 extra turns, do you? Yeah, pretty good. Whoops. Nope. I want to use... Where is it? Super combo. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'm not sure if I've ever even used it before. Ah, shite. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright. No! I didn't expect it to die so fast. Ah. I didn't even get to use my ivory dice. And Gar got no experience.
The heat must have been too much for her.
Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days.
She didn't even participate in the battle.
I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close.
We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Ryu?
There's a diary, but now's not a good time for that. Oh, I guess not.
How bad is she, the princess? Right. We were so close, too. I suppose we could just use the Rockta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right?
You won't be able to move until you take care of Nina.
I'm sorry. I don't want to slow you down like this.
We can't move Nina while she's in such a bad condition.
Is Nina okay? I'm not exactly in great shape myself either, but...
Rocktas. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. But Rocktas have another talent as well. Oh, they can find water. What? Oh, I thought I was trying to do the cactus. The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. That wasn't,
So, you killed the Rakta, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed, Ryu. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least.
yeah, use my meat next. With the sacrifice of the Rakta's life, Ryu is able to save Nina's. God, she wasn't even doing anything. She didn't fight a single battle. Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oasis. We did it. Well, I hope those Raktas don't find out what we did to their friend.
Daddy, come quick. There's some people who need help.
Fiat calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Please, until you are being fully rested, we want you to stay and having our good hospitality.
We think Peko just had to peel off a few dried layers.
Are you sure you should be up? It's all right. I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much. What is Ryu and everyone else doing?
What are Ryu and everyone else doing?
They're over there, talking to the chief, about where we're headed.
That sounds delicious. Maybe we should have eaten Peko instead of the Rakta. Whoops, I wasn't even paying attention to whatever that said.
I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. Honorable Fa'a, you know of any ruins or something similar nearby? Ruins it is you are looking for, then we are having. To the north, over the hill, there is being a place very old that we are calling Ker Khan. It is the ruins of very, very olden city. We should go check it out, huh?
Looks like those kids are gonna eat Peko.
You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything.
It's all right. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other.
I think Ray wants you to share something else.
Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine.
Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes?
Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa'a.
It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon that what you are seeking.
And not Peko, thank you. We'll stick with the party we were using for now. Meanwhile, let's rob these kind desert people. Oh, they really don't have anything. May you be finding for what you are looking. I don't think there's anything that could kill my wife.
Who says nothing can live in the desert? Look at us. We're alive, aren't we?
Nice. Life savings. Brock. For theft. Feel free to take one of my Raktas with you when you head out.
The ruins? There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us? If you climb that hill, you can see Kher Khan.
Once, long ago, I went out into the desert on a trip. Let me tell you about what happened when I got lost. I left the oasis headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important.
Ah, this is how the treasures work. Alright. I went the wrong way.
When I was coming back here from the factory, I got turned around and went west when I should have gone east. I turned back after about 3 nights. I bet the nice outfit I lost is buried under the sands by now.
Alright, so we're gonna do that next time. For obvious reasons. Alright, we don't really need any of this stuff. Oh, I never replaced my healing herbs. Alright, so I'm just gonna go save at the inn here.
That's the desert out there. Sure you got everything you need?
And we'll start up again next time. Probably didn't actually need to rest, but whatever. Alright. So, let's, I know, well, because of the 2 game overs in the desert, it's gonna screw me up for the rest of the week probably, but that's fine. So, let's see who's around to raid. This late, I have no idea who would still be up. Is anybody we know doing anything good? Doesn't look like it. Cleveland is playing some kind of tennis game. Alright, let's have a look here and see if anybody is playing a game we like. Alright, so is this the bot playing Suikoden 5? It is. What's going on here? It's another bot playing Suikoden 2. Love it. Oh, somebody's playing Kudelka. I'm sure that's not a bot. Alright, somebody's playing Kudelka on their first playthrough. That sounds fun. Alright, so we'll head over there and meet this Artilo person. So, I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 5 with no more slowdown. I'm very excited for that. It seems technically everything worked with the new version of the avatar on the phone today, so hopefully it will continue working this well in the future. And then next Wednesday with more Yeah, we'll go to Sable immediately to test it. Next Wednesday with more of this game. So thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.